Don't worry. This is intentional. Um, the reason why I don't have the game already open is because there is a little thing that comes up when you start the game, and because I wasn't sure if it would show up after I click new game in it, I want to make sure you guys see it. So I want to start it right now. One moment to see. Open Steam. Oh, it didn't load it. It's very strange that it didn't load it though. It has a little thing that it does in the beginning, but I don't know why it didn't do it this time. Oh well. Well, let me see if it comes up when we start this. But before I get to that, I just want to say I know it seems a bit weird that I'm starting this now in November, but October was just very crazy. I thought I was gonna have at least 2 weekends to stream, and that didn't end up being the case. So I was only able to get in one stream, which was the All Saints Wake event and some Hildebrand. I had planned on playing this game, Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which I saw some people streaming a couple of months ago, and I think some people are streaming it now too. But I really love the idea of playing this. It's got a lot going on for it. I can voice all the dialogue. It's about like supernatural stuff and mysteries. So it kind of feels like a supernatural Ace Attorney game, even though technically Ace Attorney did have supernatural aspects to it. This has more supernatural aspects to it, from what I understand. So this is going to be my game for November. And all you lads, ladies, don't worry. I did participate in the Idol multi banner. That'll be coming up tomorrow and later on this month. I just want to get the ball rolling and start playing this game. So let's do that, shall we? Here we go. This is a work of fiction. And it has autosave. Really a good thing. No, why now? Why here? There's something here. Aida saw me. Days ago. Anomaly Checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? No, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Eh? Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. They can fix me here. What kind of place has 4 basements? Hello? I see. You saw a poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. See it, don't you? Miss Azumi Fukurai. It's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayunu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you are seeing. They're different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. See them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could, and here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down. Sitting down. Oh. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? The cursed chair. I'd placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so either you figure things out, or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please! I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Not sure if the music is a little loud, so just as a safety, I'm dialing it down. There we go. Thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Oh, I see. I keep thinking that red mark's for the shelf, but it's for the chair. No idea what I'm even looking for. Gonio Yanagida, Kumagusu Minakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki. Lore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? No idea what I'm even looking for. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer, at least. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The Dangers of Snake Venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. Finding this research file anywhere. Should I check with the director? Director-san? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kinda queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. What happens if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too. Or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. I feel like the music got louder. Is there anything else before I go back? I'm curious about something, because I know it gives me the option to run or walk. Oh yeah, I like that better. That's better. I like the fast movement better. If I have to like sneak or go slow, I'll change it back. But for now, it's like run all the time, baby. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. I have the power to see it all. So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? No. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? Should mention this to the director too. She's saying the same thing. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. Was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's all right. Do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Let's take things over for a bit. What should I think about, and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san, according to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism. Chair seat. Jabs you with a needle and injects a necrotizing poison. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Miss Azami. I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. I think you would outright demolish it. Oh, wait! You knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison! Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that. A visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. Your special power, Clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404. Inugami University Infosci, 3rd year. Street address. No. That's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my. I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. It's work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Oh, Jesus. Wait. Way too fast. I almost thought I'd accidentally turned the auto thing on and it just went through it. Hold on. It's the totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered, now all of times with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that solve secret preparatory observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Yet we should visit my own theory at another time, and there are also many other interesting conspiracy theories. And it's said that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge, and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. Way too fast. 1 hour later. That's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. Only scratch the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like, right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. Should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Oh, poor girl. Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine. Get it? Yasumi, Jasmine, I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths, too? So that's all you. I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. My nose wasn't so itchy. Wonder who that was. This is not in my job description. Sorry. It's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. We look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hit at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Oh, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Some weird dude showed up at Mia's place and tried to attack her. Called the police, but they're not really helping much. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ew, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Okay, so Eiko was the one that posted that picture along with this one. Sorry, I'm just reading through this quickly. I'll read the ones that I think are relevant. Actually, Is this all a setup? Who knows? So it said that Eiko's an influencer. Let's report, stop wasting police resources. If it is all a setup, yeah. Can't unsee the billboard in the window? Oh. I wonder what that's about. Man, something wrong? A sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Yo, girl? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. Mio, could that be? You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses? What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? Say what? The letters Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where? How would I do that? See the search box up near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Neo, could that be? Oh, wait. Hold on, I already did this. Shin Nakamichi Mido Hon. Who's Shin Nakamichi? Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. There's in fates. You mean this place has a history? Bossman loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track. Might find something juicy. Oh, okay. Sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? They're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. We'll do that in a sec. Hold on. Yeah, but I didn't even... Hold on. I want to look at the other things before I complete. So ghosts, we can exercise it, but if alien life forms are behind us, we're all doomed. Oh my god, it's the stupid Grok AI reference. Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No. So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. This is plasma. Pocoyo Psychic Lulu. Demon in a robe. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Huh? Brand new urban myth right there. Okay. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. So this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is... identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Are you okay, Mio? Asami, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. Went to the police station. I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. I wanna check something. I'm just trying to make sure my hotkeys work. I'm gonna block the screen a moment. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was far enough over, because for some reason it feels like a little off. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, everything's fixed. Okay. I just feel like I'm over a little more than usual. Hold on. Maybe I didn't notice it before when I was doing Love in Deep Space. It's okay. I'll leave it as is for now. Back to the game. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inagami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. Sorry, I was thirsty. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it first. Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How did it get in? So scared. Do you remember what the thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my... Yes, my friend from the same uni. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at GAMI-U too? GAMI-U? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inagami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? Hi, Remy! Hello! How are you doing, Remy? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out of the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. That sounds a little suspicious. Why would you ever go by yourself? Why would you stay in the apartment by yourself? Why didn't you do the opposite? You should have gone to the police and she should have stayed home, or you both left. Ah, yes, Remy. I have my VTuber model now. Yay! But I've had it for about a month now. Maybe a little over a month. But yeah, I am alive 2D now. Yee! Here, let me... I don't know if you saw the video I posted on either my social media or my Twitter, but hold on. I'll get back to this, but I need to do this so I don't accidentally trigger the game. There's the full size. Hey. Yeah, I'm a full-size Live 2D mermaid cat girl now. Yep. I am on Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, Threads, and I don't post stream notifications on Instagram, but I'm on there too. Let me put myself back where I belong. Go back to the game. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Well, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor. We were a moment too late. I can't imagine where I'd be. Shadow that didn't look human. Shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and Glee took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... Guess an older uni friend? Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Don't have anything else I can ask her about. Let's take a look around normally. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. I could see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. This is the unit bathroom. Alright, time for the glasses mode. What is that? People running? Yikes! What is this? They look like legs? Huh? I seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Well, I'm guessing it's the shadows of them running. Oh, what is that? A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance. I'm seeing what happened in the past. So, this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Oh, guess I can't do anything else in glasses mode. Who was the shadow? Where did the shadow come? Stop. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. That vision. Watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and Bossman knows. Your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? No, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the bossman just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. A supportive colleague. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. No matter, I will keep trying. Think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping much even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. It's weird being tutored here by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory. Mio running away with Eiko-san. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you, just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. So, am I just switching? Is it switching? Eiko-san running away with Mio? Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio? If so, I really can't see tiny glimpses of past events. Gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Let's think things over. Mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about, or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe... route that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. It would be either the balcony or the bathroom. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Yep, I get the feeling someone was let in. Regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Asami. Talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, felt like we could. But about that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes? Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san? But the formalities, Director or whatever's fine. Yes. Director. Fun. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. How should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. Already aware of your investigation results. Director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. The pictures were uploaded to social media. You suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts. This is Ami. I understand you've already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly the shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio's. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean, other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? The bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet? Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mia's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. Indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. The urbanist traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azami, your next choice will be vital. Huh? Sure. The shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly, and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Eiko. Eiko saw it first. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed, so Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azami, you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder. Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be man under the bed. That's scary. A man under the bed? Yeah, I know that one. The one with the machete, or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, It's a popular urban myth, possibly originating in the United States.
Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling. He is in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already.
As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. Something else we'd like you to work on.
Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san...
Azami, I don't know what to do.
Mio... Don't worry. My place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen.
Yes?
I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried.
Iwasami?
I'll read this later.
Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Is this even happening? Mommy, help me. It scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. Glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no, I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Huh? Not again. Hope she's okay. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. Oh god, did she get murdered? But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait.
Is this new mess that bad? Even worse, Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. We should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Snooping around for personal information? Blowing up again. These do get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why is this photo... I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. I was thinking the same thing. Why are you posting a picture with cat shit on it? Oh, is this someone who had been posting before under a previous account? What? Oh, I selected the wrong one. This one. She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Eiko is Eiko 5S, right? Eiko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So, Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S? I should note that down. I think I'm going to look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Exposing her friends again? Is this someone she knows? Could be someone who knows her from her Eiko 5S days. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Miyasato is Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Uh-huh. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Which led into her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stance wherever they go. Son was even on TV. Wow. But yeah, She was a commentator on some info variety show. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Echo 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Let's look up Mio now. Wonder if this is from a uni classmate. I post Mio's personal details. Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom 30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese, and add the O for Mio. How cute. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account. The other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Room 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits might be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. What the heck? I guess I need another term. Face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Oh. Oh. Flammable. Handle with care. Sammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. This is where this rumor started. I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. What are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Bet you an ex-papa did it. And how's this relevant? Totally not. Oh. I hate when I think I'm on the right one and it's the one above it. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. Shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Well, up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. If you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Yeah, we have to be tactful. Mio, are you alright? Asmi, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Asmi, I really don't know what to do. I know. I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. Some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Throat was getting a little sore there. Are you doing okay, Mio? Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. You'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? Don't think so. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. Well, she was right. Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? Thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Ika-san was still worried and called me from her place. Checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please, Mio, you'll be all right. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait. No. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then I got in touch with you. But how did you get in if she was passed out? Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Here really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. I really need to do that here. Clearly locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Sturdy, reliable door chain. Unlikely it's been tampered with. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? When she was lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mia last night. Should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross! I should recap on what we've gathered.
Oh god, that's even creepier.
He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Let's think things over a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused.
What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed? An urban myth?
He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room. Correct?
That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants... appear in front of you. Scare you. Well, earn money would make sense if they thought this was gonna bring back Aiko's career, but this guy was looking through her stuff. He didn't steal anything, but he was looking through her stuff. Wants suddenly hear scare you. Yeah, because he hasn't stolen anything. He hasn't attacked her. He hasn't even spoken to her. So I don't know if we can go at threat. So maybe the point is to scare her. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. And again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? It makes no sense whatsoever! Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, or carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? That way he can't sneak in and hide there. There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know. Sorry. It's kinda disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? Huh? How did I... just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, let's fill the space up. And done. Alrighty. Yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. Hope. Hey, Mio? I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related.
Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay. I could share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Would you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah. But he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Dammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mia tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense. If Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Asami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Asami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know. I'm so glad I listened to your advice. And I should tell her, don't let anyone take that stuff from under the bed. Leave it there. Hmm? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Sami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her? We're scared here, alone in my room. You gonna be at the door? I hope you lock that door. You better have locked that door. Why are you doing this? Son, please hurry. Hurry. This is... What the... No. Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Iko-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zumi. Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mia's at Eiko-san's place now.
Makes sense. You know Eiko's address?
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko-san, is Mia safe?
Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least.
I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
About that. You need to see this.
What the? Is this Mia's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
No. Who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one she posted before. Can't see how else. Mia says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
And how could anyone take this pic?
Yeah, exactly. How is it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mia first.
You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
Mia's safe, Alicia.
What I have done for her. And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right. Will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual.
Yes. First, let's go talk to Mia, and then ask about those rumors.
Painting. You can tell it's an expensive piece.
Files on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches. Works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Queen-sized bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. Thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? This is high up. Intruding must be high stakes. It's one way of living safely. Mio could live here. Are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be all right. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? So scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Asami? Huh? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Miho, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. I need to move. I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything... I often trip on things, so try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. Mine too. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room isn't really safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Don't worry about Mio. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? But such a thing happened just as I was getting out of my clothes. out getting my clothes. Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Do you benefit from that happening, though? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room, and why? Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing. They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at a breaking point. I need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we could get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I could lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. And now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder? I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls would be scarred for life. They lose faith in society. This shadow is really calm. It's still so scary. Ah, maybe this is Eiko-san. Eiko-san's room is spacious, but doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadows besides Eiko-san's here. Alright. Get down gently. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Enough friends suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. Earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. I didn't think they'd dig all that up. And then... And? Did anything else happen? Parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Poor Mio. I've talked to both of them for now. Oh, wait. I don't know why I thought it was Jasmine saying that. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. It looks like something exploded. You know, why is it that man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry. I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. We don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey. Not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, If the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. What is this red stuff? Ugh, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here.
What is it, like animal blood?
Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to just mess up the books. 8 of the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Ugh, I touched the blood. But it seems dry already. Not coming off. Books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? They're covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? Shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? Shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here.
Holy crap!
Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck?
No way, no way, no way, no bugs, thanks, bye!
Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather, for someone searching for books.
Was it more than one person?
Doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But why do such a thing? An eyeball monster? On closer look, it seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Maybe. I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. Could scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow.
The photo? The person that took the photo of the room.
Let's think things over. Something is off about books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True, true. Mia wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mia. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? Blood was splashed on the shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means those books all over the floor. Well, it looks like the shelf got blood on it, and it shouldn't have had as much blood where the books would have been if the books were there before the blood splattered. So I'm guessing they got knocked down first. Maybe they... Place there. Before the room was splattered red. I don't know about on purpose. For some reason. Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red for some reason? I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. The undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... So I'm just going to assume that this is an order part. But they're saying it's not placed. Fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. He threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? Signs that it's been tampered with? Nope. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around. Well, maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there? And again, Mia's shadow is only occasionally present. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, was that pic posted online? Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Hey, what? Why would anyone do that? was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about?
Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows' shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing, the clues you found.
I see. Thank you for the advice. I go thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh well. The shadow I saw by the door, through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? The traces show him...
Picture after the room was splattered.
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. Should try looking at the room from the same spot. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for?
Getting anywhere?
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Right. Well, the search boils down to this point. Someone takes their cue.
Their cue?
And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up.
Right away. Hello?
Naguya speaking.
Director-san. What the fluff, Sammy? Director-san.
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up. It seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red, too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to.
Hey, Director!
Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form. So not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but...
Oh yes, we could savor the speculations later.
Savor? Really now?
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky
Room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh, yes. The books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened.
I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again. Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight?
Say what? Director, son? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in the pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here.
And I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal, Mio, very soon.
Mio. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Mrs. Ami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
Ceiling near the shelves? It's way too dark to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. Hate to fall and make a noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room.
You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an emotion. Turn the lights on, have you?
I was just about to. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. I need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see just there.
The ceiling, it's creaking?
Hide, Azami.
Huh?
Hide. Now.
Is it gone? Director Son, what was that? Yes. Yes? Zammy? Jasmine! There's a man in Mio's room.
Aiko's room.
It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place so you can take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with?
Eiko-san's, right? Can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through 'em.
Gotcha. Here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san. And I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable.
Girl, why are you putting stickers on this?
Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. Can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Aiko's also a target now?
On what grounds?
To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep. This one's the real thing.
Exactly.
Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Oh. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue.
Bloom 30. The one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect?
Protector girl, huh? Sammy, seems they're onto you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea.
Alex, there's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl.
This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want.
Dark spec. What's this about?
More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion.
I should check. I'll take a look to be safe.
Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Dark Spec News speculates on intruder seen by Eiko and Mia. Dark Spec News. What do they say?
The article itself is mostly just a recap. And blowing things out of proportion to scare readers.
Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR.
Papa turned stalker? But no one knows for sure yet.
So this is how even unfounded rumors grow.
Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but I'm not sure about Mio's place.
Security cam footage in that girl's apartment.
Security cam footage leaked?
Oh, it's Jasmine saying, security cam footage leak? Come on, world.
They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Should we check the security camera angle?
Check and make sure, yeah?
Where's the girl who was all don't say bad things about Mia when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post.
Huh?
Oh, what?
Yeah, saw this coming. Go and read the rest, Sammy.
Huh? That can't be possible. How could they?
This deep-rooted stigma around what guilty people should be like. Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different.
I'm missing something because it won't let me search security camera on its own. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about.
You got her scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such.
That's not enough on its own. Sympathy helps, but don't post her full name.
Definitely enjoying this. Anyway, who is it that leaked her name?
You should probably look into this.
Yeah, they might be posting stuff about me again. Give it a search. Now I should be able to search.
Okay.
Bad luck for Mio Sato. Hanging with a drama queen could do that to you. I wonder who the hell this Guess Who is. No comment.
Red room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode.
Quite a yupper when it comes to those topics.
Another keyword?
Yeah, seems worth a search.
Sharing Mio's personal details.
Well, it's already kind of out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more.
I'll try searching for this.
Right. Check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread.
Yes.
An issue. This keyword might be too vague.
Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. We could probably use that with security camera. There we go. I saw a security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear. They from Boober Eats kinda fishy. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m.? 11:15 or so? This is at like 12:05? Looks like it. Wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Oh. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Mm-hmm. Way too sus for a contractor. True, they're looking around nervously. Suspicious. Timestamp is hard to make out. At midnight? Actually, it was all me. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. What am I supposed to pair it with? I'm missing something? Digging around this after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. Very true. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. Guess it's a keyword combo that I gotta do, but... I already did this. What am I supposed to pair this with? What am I supposed to pair Red Room with? Trying to think. What am I missing? Just pointed out they don't know what they're talking about.
His reactions were predictable. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to pair red room with something. But I don't know what. So we'll just try everything that we've got so far. Didn't think so. Nope. Nope. So there's gotta be something else then, right? I need another thing. I can't use red room yet because it's not working with any of the other clues that I have. I'm just gonna try everything I don't have yet. Okay, not that either. Already done these. So that. Okay, that doesn't work. Don't know what it is. Is it her and her address? Hold on. Yes, so this can't work on its own. This can't work on its own. Predicted meal. What am I missing? Wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. Only they'd stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Makes no sense, eh? Zammy, you may want to calm them down. People in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Those cases just feel that happen to show up here. It's just terrible. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas.
Stupid ideas?
We have our way of handling things, remember? Post all you want, but that won't save Mio.
I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine.
Well, what the?
You okay? I got you with that flaming, huh?
Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way.
It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so
I'll do what I can to help Mio.
got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there.
I can do this, you know.
Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up.
Understood.
On site at the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go.
Yes.
What the hell? Where's Mio?
How?
Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? This much in your face evidence? Bet you'd see plenty of clairvoyant by clairvoyant.
Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. The man under the bed! Or is it actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniforms maintenance crew wear? Someone she's working with? This looks like this looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. This shadow is Eiko-san working. Looks very focused on her work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? Shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood around? Oh, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. Then we come back to this. Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. Don't really remember. Do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood. Thank you. Eiko-san, I need to talk to Miu. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh, she did? Does Miu know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. 1 second. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Ask Jasmine to drive us there. I don't know. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? The man stalked both of them and got to Eiko-san's place. Why turn it red? There's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. These look important. Terrible. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. So messy I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Coffee, Admi, engineer, somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Oops, ripped a bit. Thanks, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. Ah, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Only a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. It's just as bad here at Eiko's as Miu's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post.
Came back after a couple of hours, watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up, totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. What did the bossman make you do meanwhile?
I was checking Mio's room.
Oof.
I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up.
Jasmine, what do you make of this?
Prob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Eiko's. Headache for us.
In what way?
Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it?
No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does.
Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone.
What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the?
Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room.
Alright then. I'll have the car ready to go.
If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place.
Wait! Please take me with you.
Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen?
Asami, I'm fine. I was just waiting.
Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
This is very complicated. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. Really need some closure on this.
Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone?
Not really, no.
Are you doing okay, Mio?
You think I would be?
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
Stalked by a creep, name and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. Nowhere to go. I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Asami.
Mio. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended?
I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Asami, I'm so fed up and exhausted.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. Huh? This is me from earlier. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room?
shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, before it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? No notable changes. There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Nothing notable under the bed. Where does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom? Or a man from the closet? Some of the books are missing. Did the glasses tell me anything? I already know they're climbing down. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. I'm glad Mio's safe. Right. I need to get her signed with the new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned. I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. Headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Yo? While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. The man appears very suddenly. But how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? Heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space. Unless he's a ghost. Saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? Keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Transforming into a centipede. Maybe... using the shelf bolts as footholds, climbing up and down. The order's wrong. Use using the shelf boards as footholds, climbing up and down? That doesn't feel...
The shadow looked like a centipede latched onto the shelves. Also, when we looked yesterday, the things on the shelves had fallen off. Clairvoyance is showing me memories of past events. I rethink this.
The order's wrong.
He was climbing up and down, using the shelf as footholds.
There we go.
He was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapped shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Well, if we know that, why can't we look at the top of this shelf or something?
Yeah, glad Mia's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute.
Yes, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. You should take another look at her place.
Yeah, might want to check what went on while she was alone.
I checked. They never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point.
I was on watch from the car, and I don't think the duo is lying.
But then, how did the man spread blood around the room?
I hope it's not something physically impossible.
I'll recheck with Eiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call for Mio's comfort.
Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, and the living room would have been empty.
Nothing noteworthy. No new clues.
It's good that you confirmed where the duo was.
But then this means... that would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move anywhere at any time, correct?
Oh, right. While the Red Room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, yeah? This is hardcore.
I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to attack against such a monster?
Mio's taking this hard.
She said she's so fed up.
Might have been yakking with Eiko about moving while they were eating out.
Might have been.
Eiko's suggestions must be crazy pricey, though. Must be a total headache.
Can I please look at this now?
Because I'm still missing a clue. I guess if I look at him again here.
Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Oh. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come.
Holy crap, has someone been living up here? Oh, dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. Not scared. Let the investigation begin. Oh, in my way, Cole. I need to be able to see, Cole. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. This stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. Man was most certainly hiding here. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this? Cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Flat beyond belief! He used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. See a sliver of light. Is it from Neo's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much. Too dark. There's a shadow of a man here, too. What's this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box. Or a bag? I want to look closer. The shadow is in the way. Glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. Huh. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? Man wearing a work uniform. I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. Oh, that's not a good spot. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. Found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. Bet it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Hello, Director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer and... I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Mrs. Lamy, please tell everyone to gather around.
Okay.
Oh, are you even comfortable doing that?
Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something?
Yes. I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space.
Please hurry then. Director, everyone's here.
Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain.
Understood.
Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout.
Dissolution? Asami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting.
We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here.
Yes, so please hear us out.
Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yet, the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth.
What do you mean?
Do you really expect me to record this case as is?
Huh? What?
Boring motives, tiresome intentions.
Worried the music's getting a little loud, so I'm gonna dial it down some more.
There is no room in the Center's records for such things.
Do we really want to prioritize that right now?
Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered.
Oh.
How did the man under the bed manifest? What is the goal of the man under the bed? Who or what is the man under the bed? What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all.
What the?
Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. Must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution of the man under the bed.
Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons.
Oh, wait, he was saying that.
And apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly.
So, Miss Azami.
Yes?
The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? from the ceiling space.
There was evidence indicated the man appeared from the ceiling space. Found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space.
Man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare her?
He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it. Just simply scare her.
Man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. San appearing, then disappearing. Seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. Can deduce that that itself was the man's goal.
If so, maybe my room getting covered in red is also him just trying to scare me? Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place?
Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent.
So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all.
A doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer, as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. He can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? I think it's an actual person.
Would they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity?
Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth.
Huh?
Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be?
One moment. There are multiple suspicious people. Let me see.
The one we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats.
Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack.
Asami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you?
Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client, too? The maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you, though. I remember now. Well, we saw that the hat was for an electrician. So we're gonna go with the maintenance worker. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space.
Indeed, man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him.
I thought so.
But now the question is why? Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere it will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space.
Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all?
Do you really believe so? Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone, and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see.
But
so, Mrs. Ami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Yeah, I'm gonna say this. He had an accomplice.
someone must have helped him get in.
Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is, in fact, the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells?
Mio, around when did you reach the police station?
Just around midnight. But that means... Huh?
Wait, something's wrong here.
Indeed. Hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Eiko.
Could it be Go-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room?
Huh? It's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. Oh, it's true. Really. I couldn't believe it. But no. What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you?
The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like this? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job-hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass.
And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about, anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But how ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Sprained. Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me, and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you, Asami, or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Huh? Is this a card?
How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to.
Wait a minute. Director, what about Mio? Lost the connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio?
Oh?
That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. It was in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio?
Guess that's it for us then.
But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in...
The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers.
Huh?
Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in.
Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet.
Huh? Ooh.
What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and then this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that...
Huh? What the...
No way! No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at the doll.
Hey, told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. Saw her heading out, so thought I'd scare her even more. The space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything.
Then who actually splattered that blood?
Huh? What was that?
No way.
Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Uh-oh. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait! No! Please don't! Holy crap! Leave Eiko-san alone! Make her pay. Huh? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know who that is. That voice. Is it you, Mio? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today. And so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. No longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Oh. Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why did you? Wait, too much going on! Mia, what's going on? Please, take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. Right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I don't really know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? That doesn't matter either now.
My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Theo? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself! Asami, I... You all right, Sammy?
Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay.
Jasmine, how did you...
Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Echoes. Loose cannon much?
So the director was watching me. Mio.
Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky.
Sorry, Jasmine. And thank you. I'd realized earlier, Mia wouldn't have done such a thing.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
And the bossman should have told me earlier.
I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen.
Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the bossman giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the Almighty.
What is it?
Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now.
Are the center's videos always streamed so soon?
The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this.
I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast.
They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the bossman, yeah? I'll drive ya.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion.
After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing.
Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted.
Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable?
It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you.
More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions?
Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate.
Forget I mentioned it.
Exquisite.
What is it?
Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall.
What exactly is this card?
This is one of the Illuminae cards, rumored to be prophetic.
Card is prophetic?
It happened 7 years ago, too.
Director, I actually have one
of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. Seems everything is in motion now. It looks like a Babadook. And that's enough for today.
Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one, if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me?
How should I know?
Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week.
Tomarigi here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Megariya hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. And we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen.
Yay!
I don't actually want to start the story, though.
I don't want to start the story yet, no!
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do an all dev 4. Hold on. It auto-saves, so I should be okay. I'll just put it back on the title screen. Oh, see, this is the intro thing. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless, everyday gossip. But are they all truly? So yeah, see? I don't know why that didn't play when I loaded it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but at least you guys saw it, so we all good now. Okay. That was really, really cool. I love that a lot. I'm really excited to play more of this, which makes me feel bad I'm not playing it tomorrow, but I want to get in the Love and Deep Spice. Deep Spice. Love and Deep Space Evernet Meloride stuff. I want to get that in tomorrow. So I'm going to stream that tomorrow. Oh boy. Let me check how things are on Twitch right now. That's what I thought. That's okay. Oh, time for the spiel. Thank you, everyone that was here watching with me live today. I really appreciate it, especially Remy. It's always a pleasure to see you. We need to collab again sometime. Hit me up. If you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe here to me on Twitch, as it does help me with my goals here. For those watching in the future, thank you for watching my VODs. Please be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channels. That'll let you know when more VODs become available and when I post songs to my main channel, which I recently did. I was a couple of days late, but better late than never. I was able to post my cover of science fiction double feature from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. This year is its 50th anniversary. And I recently got to take Jehoshaphat's to see Rocky Horror Picture Show with a live shadowcast for the first time at the theater that I used to perform at. So that was a nice nostalgic event, although I think Jehoshaphat's was kind of overwhelmed by everything, but he was a good sport. I'm glad that I got to take him to do that. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna go chug a whole bottle of water and get some nom noms. Have a fantastic day. See you next time. Bye bye.